Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Marcia.
Hello, Tori. And I know Diana's not here with us because she had to run. Prayers up for Diana and Dave. That's no fun. You gotta pee, man. You gotta pee, you gotta pee. Oh, Crimson Jezebel, hello. And Purrs, hello, Purrs. And she's at the laundromat, so she'll be in and out. Purrs will. Terry Silverstone, present and accounted for, at least for as long as it will let me. Oh, God, you're still having internet problems? Kim Gorzik, welcome. King Paco, prayers to Diana. Yes, White Indo, Crimson, yay, Zenom. Uh, Hannah Balls, lady. I'm sorry to hear Dave is unwell. Hope he gets answers soon. Yes, I agree with that. Hi, Hannah. Uh, I'm not discussing my day. King Paco wasn't a good one, so we'll just leave it at that. So
Hello,
I am not.
Crimson Jezebel. Hello, Diana. Goodbye, Diana. Prayers up. Take care of yourself and Dave. Hello, Persian Pharaoh. Hi, Terry Silverstone, Kim Gorzik, King Paco, White Indo Raptor, Hannah Hammond. Hello,
We
everyone.
lost you. You're cutting in and out, Terry. I mean, Tori.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird.
Try talking, but it was cutting in and out.
Let me move the mic a little bit.
Because I don't know if it was overwhelming the mic and it would cut out and then come back in and then cut out and come back in. But
Maybe. Maybe I was talking too much at one time. Hello, everyone.
it's a beautiful Tuesday. At least the weather's nice down here.
I got some things today.
Oh, you got dinglings.
They're
Little
little
bitty
they're little
dinglings.
bumpies. Actually, they're not bells, they're bumpies. They got
Oh,
little spikes in them. And you put
oh,
four
oh,
holes in
oh.
the leather and then you put them down in there and then you spread their little eggs
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's for the collars and stuff?
for collars and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You
Oh,
can even do
yeah.
writing on belts and stuff with them.
Dennis Hates, welcome. Jill Sloma, welcome.
Hello, Jill.
Terry
Hello.
wants uh, Terry wants to
No,
know if you got to watch the video he sent you.
I did not. I was actually on the phone, clicked it, did not realize it was a video, and it started playing while I was on the phone. So, yeah. See, that was a gift.
Uh-oh. Welcome,
Mark,
Hannah.
I mark out the
Hannah.
legal name of the person that sent it because ain't none of nobody's business.
Yeah.
But got that. Yay.
Yay. Yay, yay.
Now I'm going to start edge painting.
Crimson, I believe she is. Yes, Lisa's going live tonight.
She should be. Today's her normal day.
Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's normally her normal. Oh, we edge painting today. Yay.
Yeah.
Hello, Reenie. Are you feeling better, Reenie? Please tell us you're feeling better.
How those appointments go today?
Yeah. King Paco says, Tori, you don't have to move the mic. Push the 3 bars and talk to the mic for a few seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Ed Warrior says, I'm here, out and about, doing my stuff. Battery should arrive today. Yay!
Yay.
Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace.
Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace. Hello, Ed Warrior.
What bottle did Hannah get Jeff to open last night.
The
Was
one
this
I'm
after I
working
was
out of.
gone? Huh?
The one I'm working out of.
Oh. Oh. You couldn't get it, huh?
No. It had
Had to call. Had to
dried
call.
paint around the edge. He went upstairs and used pliers on it.
Holy cow!
He started to use his teeth on it,
Oh no!
and I heard a snap, and I looked at him like he had grown a third eye. He realized that wasn't the smart thing to do.
So when she got. Oh, Rini got antibiotics for her pneumonia and cough. Oh, jeez.
Good.
At least she's going.
That means she was still coughing because she wasn't over it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okie Mima, welcome. Aussie Tina, welcome.
Hello, Okie Mima. Hello, Aussie Tina. I had to wait for my brain to catch up with the second name you said. My brain caught one of them, but not the other.
Wanted to ask, has anyone tried blackberry Dr. Pepper? No, I have not.
I'm not a Dr. Pepper person to begin with.
Oh, I love Dr. Pepper, but I don't drink sodas anymore.
I am not a Dr. Pepper person. But wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Dr. Pepper, dream
Mm-hmm.
pepper.
Hello, Acacia, welcome.
Hello, Acacia.
Elizabeth? Oh.
I got it hanging.
Hello, Auntie Tori and Grandma Marcia. I'm feeling a little bit better, but I'm still under the weather. But I will be better within the next couple of days. Oh,
Is this camera flipped?
I mean, this says side camera.
No, it is not flipped. No, I thought it was mirrored for a second.
Oh, no, it's the way it always looks normally. Okay.
Masha sounds good today, evidently.
Betty D. Yeah. Betty D, welcome.
Hi, Betty D.
Ah, thank you, Keisha. What is that saying? Fake it till you make it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a thing.
Yep. Why were you on the phone with Vocaster 2 customer service, King Paco? What happened? Oh, Rini went grocery shopping.
Well, I mean, she was out, so.
You know that nap I wanted to take today? Did not happen. Okay, hello everybody. John Cook is checking in. Said, I'll listen to you while I make some turtles. Oh, he's making more turtles. Yay, John Cook. What color are these going to be, John? Oh, yeah. Rini food really is expensive. Yes. Hello, Francis.
Hello, Francis. And how you, John?
All right, Elizabeth, you take care of you. She said she'll be back later. Oh, no. Jill Sloman needs some love and cuddles and hugs and all that. She's just very sad in my home since last Monday afternoon. Roomy's dog had bad cancer wrapped around whole leg. At
Mm.
13, it was best to do human thing. He was intuitive with me because of health problems. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Hugs, honey. Oh.
I get you.
Oh, Terry Silverstone said, yeah, tax return just hit the bank 2 days before my mini vacay. Yay! I agree with you. That would be great. Yeah, Terry, that's good news.
That'd be great, except I haven't filed yet.
I haven't either. We aren't talking about that.
Usually I file mine like first, like
Yeah.
the first day you can file them. That's usually when I file mine, and I haven't.
Oh, he's not going to color these turtles. He said some people like to do it themselves. Makes sense to me.
So they're going to be beige.
They're going to be whatever the cement, concrete gray or
Concrete
whatever.
beige.
Concrete beige or gray? Does he use beige concrete or just
Oh, I
gray?
don't know. Not white. The color is called concrete.
Oh, yeah. Sharon Freeman Pace said, well, had to change doctor's appointment from today to Friday, which in essence is turning out to be a good thing as I got a call from the criminal district attorney's office and I have to be there bright and she's going to finish it.
Early.
Come on. Yeah, well, she's got to finish it. They're gray. Thursday morning, ex-daughter-in-law has case come up and it's mine to do it to it. And it's time to do it to it. Yes! It's her case now, I think, against the ex-daughter-in-law. Where she broke into the home and hurt her and all that stuff. Yeah. It's Thursday morning. She has to be there bright and early. Okay. You go get him, girl. Remember, we're behind you. Okay?
Take her to the cleaners.
Take her to the cleaners. Yep. Be polite about it, because judges
don't like ugly. We lost Marsha's sound. Marsha. Marsha, we cannot hear you. She disappeared on me. She might have got a phone call. She's back. Welcome back.
Thank you. What happened was I got my own feedback. I was hearing myself talk. Right after I said it, yep, I could hear it. And then all of a sudden, I was talking, I could hear you, but you couldn't hear me. So when it does that, it kicks my sound out, whatever it does. Jill said poor Rumi knew as of Monday and vet let her have the time to make decision, but knowing what she had to do was so heartbreaking. Oh, yeah, Jill, that is heartbreaking. Because that's family. They're fuzzy little furry family, but they're family. Okay, Sharon, she's got the right idea. She says, yep, time to take her. Yep. Yep.
Well, when you're an abusive twat, you deserve to get what you get.
Yep, yep. Yep. No, Robbie didn't call. It's just that this is the second time that it's just dropped me out. When I hear myself, I know I'm going to get kicked out. When you did that, I had the voice saying, Marcia, come out and play. Oh, welcome, Ren.
Hello.
Oh, good, Sharon. She says, oh, I'm from the South. I can drip, honey. Oh, honey, good deal. Oh, they just put in the calf, giving him some relief. Oh, thank you, God. Oh, yeah.
And he's going to sit there and go, oh.
Yeah. Ooh, ringy dingy dingy. Jill, woo.
Aw, Quincy. Quincy was his name.
Aw. Yeah. Oh, Quincy sounds like such a cute little name, too. Oh. Oh, John Cook's got a dragonfly mold coming in soon.
Oh,
As I
cool.
can afford molds, I buy different ones, like the ladybug, alligator. Ladybug and alligator, there's sorts of cool molds out there. Yeah. Hello, Tiny Tim. Welcome.
Hello. As long as it's stuff that you know that people are going to buy, yeah, it's worth it because
Yeah.
you buy a mold, you sell a couple, you've paid for the mold and for the concrete you use, and everything else becomes profit.
Yep.
Or you make arrangements to trade off with somebody for something you need.
Right. Ed, I got confidence in you. You can do this. He says, I'm not looking forward to installing my new batteries. Acacia said, John, see if they have a unicorn.
Unfortunately, he can't ship these. Otherwise,
They're going to run a UA to see if he may have a UTI. Mm-hmm. Oh, Diana.
if these concrete things weren't so heavy, John could make a fortune shipping them,
Yeah.
especially if he's making unicorns.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Quincy was a rescue pit bull. Big, big baby. Oh. Ren, he's got a dragonfly coming in soon, but honey, they're so expensive. You can't ship them because they're too expensive.
And the risk of them actually arriving in one piece.
Yeah. Ren was checking her mail today, looked down at my driveway and found an amazing stone. Good deal, Ren. Yeah, Ed Warrior, see if you got anybody around there who does electrical. Oh, what, Diana? I don't understand that one. Yeah, because of the cart he had last week coming. I don't know what that means. Well, yeah, those batteries are heavy. Hmm. Ren says she knows, but she has no idea what it is. Oh, a catheter, not a cart. Because of the catheter he had last week common.
What, getting a blockage is common after you've had a calf? I'm confused.
Yeah, me too. That's the only thing I can
I'm
figure out of that.
confuzzled.
Yeah. She says, they ship them to you. You should see the price of shipping. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Oh, Terry Silverstone said yes. So I guess getting a, blockage after a catheter is
Huh.
common. Acacia said, I got my stitches out today and the wound looks great. I got a nice scar, but no infection. Fantastic. Ren said she sent a picture to Robbie to help ID. My app is going weird. No infection. It's from the calf, most likely. Yeah.
Well, you didn't send me a picture.
Yeah. Sorry they came in again. Okay, hey, yeah, they're going to come in and out, honey, till they figure out what's going on with him. Yeah, there is also a risk from infection from, even though they try, it's supposed to be sterilized, but there's always that risk of infection. Yep. Rin said, Tori, I will. Someone post Tori email for me. It's running along. It's scrolling. See under the video itself? Right there coming up right now is coming out her email. It says email tori.jones.leatherworks with an S at gmail.com.
It's also the first comment. It's a pinned comment in the chat.
If you can go all the way, still scroll all the way up to the top. And yes, you can. Well, yeah,
whatever the top of your chat is where it will be because it's a pinned comment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is cool because that's the point of doing it as a pinned comment. Unfortunately, you can only pin one comment.
Yeah. Ed just said, I just got notification my batteries are delivered. Yeah, well, you're out and about. That's not a help. You're out and about. So Rin said I found a couple of amazing stones. Good. Purr says, I have a rock you can ID. There's her email, everybody, if you need to email Tori. It's right there. Just click on it and you can email her. Wait, did Phil get in here and I didn't see Phil? Did Phil come in here? I didn't see Phil.
Did Phil sneak in?
I don't see him
today too.
Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see Phil.
I've been thinking about him today.
Yeah. Rini, where's Phil? I don't see Phil. Oh, they're doing a chest x-ray on him too? Okay, good. Somebody else hasn't seen Phil either, so I don't feel like I'm missing him for some. Oh, Acacia. Oh, oh. Yeah, they think he may have gotten a UTI from last time he had a calf. Yep, I was afraid of that. Acacia said, I slept for 10 hours last night. Insomnia left me alone. I feel great. Yay!
Last time I got 10 hours, I was sick. Of course, I don't normally get 7 or 8.
Oh, I rarely do. Sharon said, John, I saw on YouTube or somewhere, I'm scatterbrained, where these two ladies took some 2x4s and made a box, filled it with sand, made 6 dips in the sand, lined them with something that concrete didn't. She'll finish that because she ran out of words. Concrete didn't. Yeah, I understand, Jill. You never give up hope. I was thinking about him. I've been praying. I don't see. Oh, Phil. I don't see me either. Phil, you were sneaky. How did your doctor's thingy go with the needles and all that today? Purrs said picture of rock, but I don't think you'll know what it is. I tried all the rock hounder pages. Nobody knows. And Rin said she sent you 2 of the smaller pictures of one of the. She has no idea what it is. Ed Warrior says, spent all night trying to get my tablet completely set up. Who needs sleep? Hannah didn't. She's happy for Acacia, but even when I was exhausted last night, early this morning, and I didn't get to sleep until around 11 a.m. Oh dear, honey. Okay, they lined it with something, stick to them, and then pour the concrete, put in a few, come on, a few latches in the middle, let it harden overnight, and then they painted them. They screwed the tops to little pieces of wood. They turned out to be little mushrooms. Oh, that sounds cute. What? John Cook says, I feel like I could sleep for 10 hours. Wait a minute. We were in the hospital last night until this afternoon. What happened, John? Why were you in the hospital? Is everybody okay? Wasn't Michelle sick?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, John, tell us things are better. Oh, Paco has seen the pictures of her little rocks. Tori can't do anything until she gets done painting. Phil says his knees hurt a bit, but that will go away. Found out about the thing I did yesterday. All was good, but OT kicked my butt this afternoon. Oh, fantastic. But you still go for a brain scan or something like that, right? John hasn't answered us whether he's okay. Tony Whitley, welcome.
It says it's a form of jasper.
Hmm. Woo, Acacia again. Woo, 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 woo. Now, guys, I'm going to apologize ahead of time because I have to let my son-in-law in, and we have to have a discussion. So I'm going to be gone for a while. I am terribly sorry. I apologize to Tori ahead of time. I already told her.
She done running off,
Yeah, I have no choice.
abandoning us.
Yeah, something like that. So, yeah. So
That's okay. We'll survive.
yeah,
We'll manage without you.
I will come back as soon as I can.
You do you, boo.
Hopefully.
You know me. You do you.
Okay. Love you guys. Now remember, I hope to get back before public service announcement time, but if I do not, please remember, you're
It's not
supposed to hit,
recorded.
it's not recorded, so you got to remember to hit that little thumbs up and subscribe and hit the ding-a-ling, okay? I'll be back soon, hopefully.
Ed. Hey, Marla. I will actually try to pay attention. I will try. Okay, wait a minute, John. Hi, Tammy. I'm trying to clean up this jar so I don't wind up with the same issue I had earlier. Yeah, it says it's a jasper, but that doesn't part of John's message. Who had the fever? Purple on me now. That'll work. I do not make boots. My custom boots I got from Wesco. Tori does not make boots. I'm thinking in my head. I was trying to think if I remembered where my little paint brushes are. I just had a bag of them. And I'm trying to think where I might have put them. But being that things are not where they normally are, the chances of me finding stuff that is not where it normally is slim to none. Sad but true. My knees are giving me a run for my money. I just saw the one so far in that I got a picture of. I did not check all of my emails. I will have to go back over there. It would help if I turn this other light on, I do believe. I'm doing some tedious painting right now. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get paint on my fingers. I should have thought about painting before I stitched anything. Because right now I'm painting between stitches. Yeah, this is the time of year for getting sick, isn't it? Seems like a few people are getting sick this time of year. I will be looking at chat shortly for catching up. Okay. Let me scroll. Nah, yeah. See, I don't make boots. I got them from Westco. I will, Pam. I'm sorry. Hi, Tricky. I am sorry you're having a hard time sleeping. I've been having a hard time sleeping as well. Last week I had 3 days that I didn't even go to bed. Quick hello from Beverly Ray. Don't you poop on my keyboard. I'm just one person today. Leave me alone. I was in the middle of edge painting. I'm going to kick Tricky outside with the big dog. That'll eat Tricky as a snack. Ed, do not pee in my floor. I will kick you out there too. The dog only likes eating faces off. Hi, Nine Chins. I hope you're having a glorious day so far. Let me go see. I do not see anything. Oh, wait. Got it. Like, just got it. That looks like tourmalated quartz. I do need to pop this up a little bit. Huh. Don't we wish we could find people just giving away trailers to live in? Okay. You missed what I said about what? Can you hear me now, Ed? Ew. Okay. Hers is out and about, heading home. I might go back over this edge a little bit. But I'm using the paint out of the top because I got to clean out the top in a minute before I seal it up, because I do not want to close paint back in the lid to mess up the seal. Because we had enough of that and dealt with that last night. I don't want to do that again and have a repeat. So I will be cleaning out the threads of the lid tonight or today before I close that baby up. I know I was just being quiet. What am I reading up to? Acacia, I'm not sure what you missed. What part of what I said did you miss? I know I have to remember to actually do something called talking when I'm doing this stuff and nobody else is here with me. Because if I don't talk to myself or feel like I'm talking to myself, then you guys think I went silent. And I'm not. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the sound at this moment in time. I mean, it has gone out at least once today already, but I fixed it before anyone knew it. Because if I'm actually looking at the screen, I see the little thing pop up and tell me my mic is going dead. Or that it says it lost connection to the mic when it did not. It's a liar. Oh, I said there's a lot of people that wishes that someone would be giving away a trailer. Someone giving away a 3-bedroom trailer, I could just acquire a piece of property down in Florida and have myself a little Florida house. Wouldn't that be like the ultimate? Of course, with having a current house note anyway, I'm not exactly looking for a place in Florida. But Lord, if I hit the lottery, I'll be getting a place. I already have it pretty well figured out what I'm going to do if I hit the lottery. Okay, hold on. I didn't see anything from Tricky about that. You got a loan to replace the bald tires on your power chair. Got them ordered. Tech will call to schedule to put them on once the wheels have arrived. Yeah. Gonna have the pit crew come in and fix you up. sad part is that you actually have to borrow money in order to get tires changed. That's crazy. Totally insane that has to happen that way. To me, it's like if you're on disability or stuff or anything like that, that should cover replacement tires. If you have insurance, that should cover replacement tires. Because the reality is it's cheaper than them getting someone to come and do the work and move you around. You having your independence is important. But yeah. It's just not the way it always works out. I don't know. I just feel like in this country, we don't exactly take care of our own very well. I am a major believer in taking care of your own. Regardless if you can get help and everything like that, you should still be willing to take care of your own. And it kills me that as a society, that's not how it is. As a society, we're like, you're old, you're decrepit, you're disabled, whatever, let's throw you to the curb and treat you like crap because we feel that you're less than. And I hate that. I hate that's how we treat people as a society. I did not do all four corners, I didn't think. This one has, I don't see any paint, so I'll just double check it and make sure that it got it all. $300 and something for scooter tires. That's crazy. That's car tires for some cars. More expensive than car tires for some cars, I think. Okay. Set this box over here to dry. Grab me some more paper towels. That's crazy, Acacia. Oh, you had an insurance. You've been paying this insurance for all this time, but now that you've had a claim, we're going to throw you to the curb. Hi, Monica Leal. Yeah. Insurance companies have their own form of math too, we know. When Katrina hit down in the Mississippi Gulf Coast, my cousin's house disappeared. And he had all the insurances. He had the wind and the rain and the flood and full on hurricane. And so he tried to cover himself by having all the different insurances, right? And he had them all through one company. Thought it would be easy in a major disaster to have it that way. Well, when they started doing his math after his his house disappeared from the hurricane, they said they decided this percent was wind, this percent was rain, flood, this percent was hurricane. The problem was his entire house was gone, and when they finished the math, they only accounted for 70 to 75% of his house, even though 100% of his house was gone. And basically, they were doing funky math, so they did not have to pay out the entire value of the house. And he, like so many others who had an absorbent amount of insurance, got screwed. They could not afford to replace their house. So there sits a vacant lot. So my lid did get broken yesterday from the pliers being used on it. I was afraid of that. Not too bad, though. Basically, I'm cleaning out the lid where the paint was on it that caused the lid to get stuck. And I'm trying to clean all that out now. So that I can put the lid back on it without risk of the lid getting stuck. Well, my cousin and them did find a place to live, if that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking to someone else? Hold on. Let me scroll and peek. Okay, let me scroll up. Okay, read that. Talked to Ricky about the loan. Yeah, Keisha, I was thinking the same thing. $331. That's car tires. Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like you have to think ahead, and it's like, okay, for the next 4 months, I have to factor a tire in and buy a tire a month for the next 4 months. So I have my tires waiting when mine go out. Or have a savings account to put the money in. But if you're on disability, a lot of the disabilities check your accounts, and you can't exactly have a savings account now, can you? Because if you can save that money, then you don't need it all. Boy, it's a nightmare. I got glue on my table. I'm cleaning up here. So then you have to pull the cash out and store the cash somewhere until it's time to spend it, because you don't want them seeing it. Because they act like people on disability are supposed to be destitute. And wouldn't want you to get where you can take care of yourself better. No, you need to be dependent on them. And we are absolutely letting paint dry right now. If the edge paint is not dry and I put that together, there's going to be marks from the paint, from the square that goes inside the tray. There we go. So I figured I could clean up this table a bit. I got a bag over here I've been putting the paper towels in that have paint on them. So, as I painted the edges of this one, and I wanted to make sure they're completely dry. Would not want to try to stick that inside the tray if if the edges weren't dry. Even though the edges don't show when they're in here, it's a peace of mind for me that if it does get picked up, you see clean edges. It's a mental thing for me. Did Tori get coffee today? Yes, Tori has coffee today. I have not finished my coffee today, but I have coffee. Yes, Jill, I heard that too, that there were a lot of people whose insurance got dropped in that right before the fires. Okay, they're going to do an ultrasound to see if there's any stones that could cause the blockages, or if the prostate is enlarged. Where'd it go? I just lost. Hello, my husband. I was in the middle of reading Diana's thing. Oh, keep doing the follow-ups. Yep. During the hurricane, they would say stuff like, the hurricane didn't take your house, flooding did. And you don't have flood insurance, therefore we don't have to pay you. Hi, Bill P. Doing your normal pop in. Reading. Well, with North Carolina, with the recent floods, it wasn't an act. It was not truly an act of nature. It was an act of men who dammed up an area that shouldn't have been dammed up and didn't release it when it should have been released because of the storms coming. And then by the time they realized that the storms were not going to be able to keep up with it, it was too late. Let me refresh my YouTube over here. And I think I need to clear my cache. It was laggy. Sometimes it gets really laggy, and that tells me that it's using up too much normal memory. Been trolling the channel. Bill, you just a trolling, huh? Just a trolling around. You're not a troll. You don't troll. You might wander about, but you're not a troll. Ouch. I think I'm going to try to clean up these edges just a wee bit. Yeah, I can't even get flood insurance. I'm so far out of the flood zone. They laugh when you mention flood zone on this house. But the reality is, the amount of water that would have to come to flood this house is insane. But I'm also one of those people, oh, you don't want to pay out insurance claims? Then fine, just give me back the money I've paid in and I'll stick it in the bank account and let it rise up until I need it. People want to think our Social Security system is stupid. Well, fine, give me back all the money I've paid into the Social Security Administration. I'll stick it in my bank account and have it waiting for me when I get ready. Okay? Oh, yeah. I might do a follow-up paint on this one after I finish with the edging here. And that's I'm using the token all there. Hello, Lisa. These edges don't quite go into like one edge because they weren't glued together. So you can notice there's two edges. Might be able to clean them up a little bit if I find my scissors. Oh, no telling with you, Lisa. You probably went to sleep at 10 o'clock this morning. Oh, no. You're Tori's fault. It ain't my fault. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I didn't do it. Even I was sleeping by then. Then it's her fault. She's an independent person. She's a grown-ass adult. You can blame her all you want. I am not responsible for her actions. Uh-uh. I will not be taking responsibility for her actions. Jeff, I don't need your help with this. Thank you very much. It was sperm donor's fault. I was just laying around for fun. She actually got up this morning? Wow. Yeah. A bit of a difference from last time you saw her, isn't it? Huh, I knew I had a lump in there. Okay, should we have one of those? He's inside the house and he will decide he wants to go in a room, and if the door is closed he will sit outside that room going "Meow, meow," until someone gets up to open the door to said room and let him in. It is Lily's cat. Lily's cat is the loud cat. Oh yeah, I do I? I know I answered one email today quickly. Let's see if I not put purple all over my face. Oh, fluorites. I still think that's gorgeous. Then I got my mini fluorite. Oh, this is also rocks that have to go up. I was actually not trying to get rocks. I was trying to get the paper towels. Make it where I can reach them. I absolutely have to have them where I can get access to them. Um, you know, you no one gets to have my fluorites. Hi, Teesa. Teesa. Gotta stretch out that E. Mhm. Just making sure I get the purple up. I've got the keychain hanging over here, like right here. I guess you can see my white stick in the background. I'm reading. Oh, I was going to say, you're banning fluorite balls. Okay, I'll take them all. Gladly. Hi, Georgia. Elizabeth, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling under the weather. I hope you start feeling better much better very, very soon. I started to say much soon, but that doesn't make sense. Good, good, good. Got an address to send this to and everything. Sweet. Oh. And I also have to work on another black and red, but short black and red. So, not a whole set, just the keychain. I need a black and red keychain, but I need it to only be about 2 inches and not this length. This one is far too long for what I need. But I do have the two. I have the black and red set and the brown and red set for sale. And it is the vanity tray or butler's tray and a matching keychain. There's some black and there's some red. Since I don't need a huge piece. Now I just have to, I think I'm going to retrace this. Absolutely, Pam. Thank you. Yes, Pam, I would be interested. Hmm. I don't think this keychain's going to make it. No, not this one. I can't do that style. I'm going to have to draw my own. And I will have to draw up my own. Oh, what is this piece of paper for? Nope. That's for something I need it for. What is this paper for? Aha. I can use this one. Keep the important part. Men. Can't move with a Foley in. Okay. Like, okay, dear. I have to see if my holes are going to work out for this. It will, because I can make it. My wacky doodle's missing. Oh, there it is. Does that work? It's going to be the short keychain. So let me see what we got going on here. Complaining about the Foley because men are babies. Had to go take someone to get chicken tenders. Hey, Bill. There's guys here. He's just not used to it, I guess. Okay. Cabbage rolls for dinner. That sounds yummy. And that has to be longer. Sweet, that works. I always love it when I freehand something and the hole placement actually comes out right. Because I am guessing. And I'll transfer these holes to another piece of paper and then freehand the other part. And because I know Marcia wants the raised portion in there, we will do a little raised portion right here. And that piece will go like this. So I have half of it drawn, but that's going to be the full thing. So I'll freehand this a little bit so you can see what I'm talking about. So this will be on the inside. There'll be the part that makes it raised. So this whole piece will be red and it'll loop. It'll have extra extended piece up here to loop for the keychain. And then all the rest of it will be black. So this whole thing will be cut out in black. And then this piece will be cut out in red. And then there'll be a piece that I put in the middle. Doesn't matter what color it is because it doesn't get seen. I am going to need more paper because I have to trace this out twice. I have been doing a little bit more freehand pattern making than what I usually do, because usually I don't pattern make as a rule. But I also don't have a pattern for what Marcia was asking for. So I will make it happen. And I will be folding this in half so that both the top, front and the back wind up being the same. Because I do want them identical. See? So now I can hole punch this. Start from the base here. I'll give you a cautionary tale. When you're using hole punches, one thing to be careful of is don't stick your finger under the edge between the hole punch and the table. Because you might wind up with a pinched finger if you do. Because that is exactly what I did. That won't work. Cannot use the 5-hole hole punch for any of those. Because if you put your finger, see, I do it, I wrap my finger around and I wind up putting it under. And then when I hit it, I basically pinch my finger between my hole punch and the table. Being the intelligent person I am. Hold on. Who are we looking for? I may have gotten an email from you, Miss Teesa. Hold on. I actually have to change screens to go check email. When was your email? Oh, yep, I did. I got 2 emails from you today, earlier. Yeah. I did. I have not checked them yet. Oh, yeah. That would be cool to be able to put my car in the garage. Lisa Lee, are you still here? Can you hear the sound of my voice? The Teesa is looking for you. Yeah, I think that'll be a cool keychain. It's like a leaf. It almost looks like a leaf. But I do need more paper to make this work. Ay. Nope, that is not what I wanted. That is actually part of a pattern. I can cut it off of this one. I have templates here for Robbie. For the bags for Robbie. Which I need to make a couple and see if they're the right size. Yeah, I think I'll do it down here. That should give enough. Got to leave enough in there for the keychain loop. Alrighty. Do everything from the bottom. I know this. Because the last thing you'd want to do is start the holes from the top and then you get to the point and they don't match. Ooh, could have been bad. Did I miss something? Someone said, thank you for your kindness. That means I must have missed something. Oh, sweet, Sharon. You deserve a bell for that one, too. Sharon, spreading the love, spreading the love, spreading the love. Hello, bearded fisherman. Gotta line these holes up. So I cut this other piece straight. There we go. You see there's a little bit extra up here, which is where the keychain will go through. And then this piece goes under in the middle here. And when I stitch it all together, that will give it that raised piece like the other ones. Yay. It depends how much stuff you use at one time and how frequently you use it to how expensive it becomes. But rock tumbling in and of itself is not. You just have to decide what kind of quality you want for your cutter, and your tumbler. when I got my first one, I did not buy a high quality one and wound up with a piece of crap one. In my opinion, I couldn't even get a full 4 out of it. 4 days worth of tumbling before it broke. I thought it was my fault, so I bought a second one of the same and realized it was not me. It was the tumbler, not me. I want to double the black. Because this black is not real stiff. But if I double it, it'll be stiffer. So I'll double this. And sweet. And I'm going to put this to that. So get all my leather laid out that I need for gluing. I'll glue these 2 layers together. Glue these 2 layers together. This one, that will go on this one. That'll go on that one. And then I will just layer up these to make my centerpiece. Does that make sense? I actually need to get my tumbler out and start using it. I have one. Does Robbie need a trailer? I do not know. Yes, Marcia is okay. I don't know what kind of trailer you're referring to. Sleeping trailer wise, I think he is still looking for a good quality camper at a more than reasonable price. Other than that, I'm not sure about what he is or isn't looking for. But last I heard, he was looking for one that someone was going to be moving into that was going to help him. So put my pattern pieces together here. Just hang them there so I don't mess them up. There. Did I see Jennifer sneak in on me? Marcia is okay. She is talking to her son-in-law about some stuff. Hello, Jennifer. Okay, let me scroll up for a second. Yeah, I know my sound went out for a moment. Hi, Tree of Life. Oh, you have a free trailer for hunting and stuff, but that's in Wisconsin. It's not on wheels, I'm going to guess. Let me see. Waiting for Diana to bring up dates. Rin, on mine, I thought I had the lid on wrong the first time, and the second time it did it, it actually leaked all over itself and wound up burning up the motor. I replaced it with the same, and the exact same thing happened, and I was super diligent on making sure that I got it right. And so I bought a more expensive one. By CPR. One of the problems that I have with the way they do the rock tumblers on some of them, one of them I had, the motor was low. So if it leaked on the motor and got the motor wet. And you know how well motors do when they get wet, electricity and water. You know how well that does. So I did step up to a more expensive one, and then life got in the way and I haven't used it. And I have rocks sitting there waiting to be tumbled. So I guess I need to make space and just do it. But I did some research on rock tumblers, and this obviously was not real recent, so it's been a year. Just looking for quality home tumblers. Yeah. Yeah, I had my rock tumbler in the room where I worked and had it kind of squished under boxes to make it quiet. I'm good. Jennifer, are you saying you're as good as a screen door on a submarine? Because if so, what's up? Because that's not good, because a screen door is not good on a submarine. And I understand how strange it is not having Marcia here. She will be back as soon as humanly possible. She's actually hoping to make it before I go off, but there is no guarantee of that because she does have life and has to take care of her own business. And basically, that's what she's doing. Ah, okay, I got it. Wait, Anita Butler, I must have missed something. Hold on. Okay, Anita Butler, what did you say? Neither is a flat cap. I don't. Um, I must have missed something, but Anita Butler, what are you talking about? Neither is a flat cap. That just doesn't make sense to me. So please inform. Oh, flap. Thank you. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm crazy. Jennifer, you and me both, honey. The biggest problem is paying the maid and the butler and the cook and the who's it and the what's it. Because nothing comes for free in reality. Somebody wants something in exchange. Hell, even when it's just your family that's supposed to be helping you out, they want something for helping you out in some way, shape, or form. Nothing is in life is for free. Got glue on my table. Clean that up a little bit. This piece I'm not so worried about because this goes on the inside, never to be seen. This, however, will definitely be seen. I know I do, Tammy. I know I need a backup. I started out doing this all by myself, though. That's what's funny about it. And one day someone made a comment that I needed someone to be reading chat for me, and I laughed and was like, well, I don't have anyone to read chat for me. Marsha's like, I'll come on and do it. And here we are. Still going all this time later. And I have no regrets for Marsha coming on here to help. She has been amazing. And for some reason, our personalities just hit it off for working on the Zen. It works for us. You do, Jennifer, give your time and everything freely. But you want respect. You want that respect back at you. I mean, who wouldn't? You can't give and give and give to someone who can't give you decent, basic courtesy and respect. So we as a society want something in exchange. I'm okay, Tammy. This all started, it was just me in the early videos. So there was a lot of me going, hold on, let me go read the chat. Hold on, let me go read the chat. Glue. Extra glue pieces now. Got all those pieces off of there. Cut up all the edges that have the wild glue hanging out everywhere. Now I'm dealing with encased glue. Yeah, don't be lifting up batteries that are too heavy. I'm going to put some stuff on my hand. Let me see if I can get that to come in. It's some pain reliever stuff Marcia told me about. And it does help. The kids don't like the smell of it. But I'm not so worried about what the kids like. I am more on the lines of what do I need. So put that on. Then I put my glove on so that it traps it in there, on there. Gets it on the glove, I don't care. Huh. Still got to put some stretches in there. I need to call and make an appointment with ortho again. Let's see if I find a helpful doctor this time. But I already have an appointment set up for a regular doctor to start going over other stuff. So I already got a doctor to interview for my health that I will go to later this month. I am hoping Masha likes this when I get it done. Oops, I went too far. I hope so. Jennifer's a cool lady. If you know her, you know, I'm pretty sure the only people that actually have met her is Jeff and I. But, you can take my word for it. Jennifer's a cool lady. As is her beautiful spouse, Shell. They are quite a pair of beautiful ladies. Yeah, Lily has met you, but she's not here right this moment. Because the toddler will latch on. Those batteries are just dead weight. Yep. Yes, my grandkids have met. I think, have you met both of them or just the one? Yeah. Lifeless. Oh, yeah. Things have changed a lot in the last 10 years with these two kids. One is legally an adult. The other is nearly there. Makes their mother unit cry on a regular because of that. As you can imagine. Oh, I see Teesa again. Mother of Birds is here. Yes, hello. Yeah, Jennifer, you got to watch that Teesa. She'll drive by and just hug everybody. She likes to show the love. I am guessing Oliver is, unless Jeff is. I'm 99% sure it's not Topher. And it's 100% sure that it's not me. Which is funny because I can cook and I'm quite a good cook. And when life settles, I might even do cooking streams on occasion. I might set like one day a week that I do a cooking stream. That'd be cool. One day a week do cooking. What do you think? Obviously, this is looking in the future. I'd have to get it where I could set up a camera in the kitchen. Which wouldn't be much of a big deal. And Lily was at Robbie's today. So my daughter and her man were get swamped today. Helping Robbie out. Soup today. Yeah, Jennifer likes to lay out our virtual food. She could just make, oh my gosh. I'm sure they did. She's going to spend a few days there, so she's hanging at Lisa's and going over and helping Robbie. I am focusing on cutting at this moment. Yeah, there's a lot of changes since the last time she's been to the farm. So for her to be able to go see the changes and the new critters. And all the things going on. Not a bad thing. Oh, that's cool. Where's camp, Anita? You know where in the U.S.? What state? Because you know we probably have somebody in that state that could be an emergency contact. Like I'm in Georgia. No, she went one time after that, Hannah. For the do-over. Yeah, see, we have people all over. So if you have a grandchild coming to the U.S., you let us know where. Because we probably have at least one person in that general area that can be there for her if necessary. I need a black thread.
Black thread? Did you move stuff?
I might have looked for stuff. Oh, yeah, I was looking for some thread.
Yeah, well, you put it right on top of the thread.
And then I moved some other stuff, and I just now needed some black thread, I think. Because I don't want to do this.
Those marbles?
Do not mess with my little marbles. They're sets that go to Chinese checker.
Well, I'll put those over there. Not
if you're looking at the little boxes that look like this.
Yes.
Yes, those are sets of Chinese checkers, marbles.
Well, I'm trying to bring the thread over to you where you can use it.
I don't need all of it. I just need a black right now.
It's where you can easily access it.
I don't need it all over here. There's no place to put it. I need a spool of black.
Not on. Jeez, it's not over there with.
Because it needs to be sorted. I can't get to it now. Whatever you put over here.
Nothing.
Yeah. I need a spool of black.
Okay.
Let me see.
I can't tell.
Yep, that's a black.
Okay. But you can easily access this now.
It's going to get knocked over sitting right there as soon as one of the cats decide to jump on it. It's going to get knocked over when the cat decides to jump on it.
Well, I'm going to make it clear no cats are allowed down here.
He's so funny.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
And not in a good way. Actually, I might not even need that thread right now because I have needles with black thread on them.
Nice.
What did you just knock down?
Nothing. I picked up a piece of thread from over there and tossed it into the box.
Oh. So I'll use up scraps first.
I heard you come down and meant to feed dogs, but I was doing something at the time, and I totally forgot. Oh. All right. Is there anything else you need?
Acacia, it depends when. Topher named me Mimi, M-E-M-E, not M-I-M-I, but M-E-M-E, Mimi. He said it first. He spelled it first. He was in kindergarten. And obviously, Ollie called me Mimi because that's all Ollie knew, because Ollie picked it up. But now when he's gaming, he has a tendency to call me Babushka. He got that from one of his friends that is evidently from Russia, because he was talking to me and the guy asked him who I was, and he goes, "That's my grandmother." And he goes, "Oh, you're a babushka." And then there it goes. Here I am. I'm babushka.
I haven't talked to that friend in a while.
And if we're at Robbie's, he refers to me as babushka because we have a Mimi there. And he doesn't want to yell out Mimi, and both of us turn around and say, "Why?"
Yeah, and every time I do it, I start laughing because forgetting there's two Mimis there. One spelled M-I and one spelled M-E. All right, I'm going now.
You're going to say hello to everybody now that you've been talking?
Hello, everyone. You gotta do this part now. Does it mute you randomly?
Yes, it does.
Huh.
Why?
That's a problem.
Yes, it is.
Seems like a you issue.
Topher said he wants me to poke him.
There, you got your poke. Hello, everyone. That says hello to me.
Hi, all the other people, too.
Yes, hello to everybody else as well.
Say hello to everyone.
I mean,
God, don't be a jerk.
I could just say hello to my favorite person.
She's not here.
Exactly.
You should have sound now.
I gotta see.
Yeah, it takes a second. What happens is the sound, it goes silent first. Then I get a notification that it disconnected sound. So then I close the notification and I unmute myself because it's muting me. It randomly mutes me and then says that the browser doesn't have access. But it works. I think this is going to look cool. I think I'm going to have to keep this pattern because I think this is going to look cool. Yeah, Topher's done run off again. Dang boy. That's what he does. Can you see yours again? Hold on. You want to see all of yours again, or a specific piece of yours? Or were you wanting to see this one? Ah. Yeah, I didn't even think about, redesigning the keychain as a smaller one until Marcia asked me if I could. You can see I'm pulling it in, going to create that raised effect in the middle again. Oh, that's how come you get all those good foods. The chef next door. Tell the chef you know about this cookbook for a 501c3 and see if she'll give up any good recipes. Recipes, recipes, recipes. We need recipes. Awesome that you got someone that's going to help you, Ed. Freaking awesome. Jennifer, we are putting together a cookbook, and I'm asking people for diabetic friendly recipes and vegan and vegetarians and low carb and low gluten and everything else. Trying to get a variety of recipes. So, if you have any, my email address where I'm collecting them is scrolling across the screen, and it's also in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. And just put recipe in the subject line. So that we have all the goodies. I don't know when I'm going to be eating. Yeah, we want all kinds. I mean, like I saw one recipe, I think it said it was Hungarian goulash. So they don't even have to be recipes from any specific continent. So it can be a worldwide cookbook. I am putting in a unit conversion for the grams to cups to and things, because there's a thing with that. Because I want people to be able to convert the recipes as needed. I'm not planning on putting in recipes of any specific kind, but it also matters of what do you have at home for measuring. If you don't have the normal measuring cups like we use in the United States, using the measurements we use, then what do you use? And there's also going to be a thing in there for substitutions. What if you don't have a specific ingredient? Is there a substitution for it? And I'm finding as many of those kind of substitutions as I can. One of the easy ones to say is like cornstarch. If you don't have cornstarch, what can you use? You know what? Do you have a recipe for penguin al dente from our Antarctica? That's a legit recipe. If you do, send it in. Not that anyone's going to be eating penguin, but if it's a legit. I hear someone knocking on my door. I wonder who it could be.
I don't know. Who is she?
Some amazing lady.
Thank you. Well, had a good conversation. Good. So I feel better.
Look,
And
Marcia.
what? Oh, I love it. Oh.
I think it might be a little bigger than what you said, but I just free-handed something. And it comes up, it's going to be right at 3 inches.
That's fine.
But it free-handed that way, and it worked out perfect.
Yeah.
I knew it was the right when I free-handed it, and the hole pattern came out exact for the hole punches.
You knew it was it. That's it.
It's like, this is right.
Yeah. Thank you. Now you got to. I'm sorry to say, you got to hurry up and mail it.
Oh, yep, I know.
Thank you, everybody.
I'm almost finished with it too. Made Topher go find me black thread, and I didn't even need it because I had enough thread on these other pieces from last night where I cut my thread too long.
Oh, okay.
I actually had enough thread already on needle.
I am probably going to cough my way through the rest of this.
You've been sitting in the front porch, haven't you?
No, we've been sitting out in the backyard.
Oh,
around the back table so we could talk quietly without bugging anybody. You know who.
And making plans.
Yeah, yep.
A lot going on in the next couple weeks, huh?
Oh, you ain't kidding. Hang on just a minute. I'm going to cough again.
That's all right. My dogs are barking. Well, that dog is. I think that's Carbon outside, which is the nearly black German Shepherd.
I'm glad, Ed. He says the batteries were a pain to get in the garage, but he thinks he found someone to help him install. And good, Ed. Yep. I want to know when you're out around on your jazzy mobile. Yeah.
When you can actually take a longer
run. A longer stroll around the neighborhood. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so had a long chat. Had a good hug. I needed one. Whew. So, yeah.
And my grandchild asked if it was time for him to come down and stay with you to help you.
Well, it may be sooner than later, but it probably not until after April.
I was going to say, I'm coming down in April.
Well, it depends.
But if I have to make a second trip, that's okay.
We'll figure it out closer in.
Yeah.
Because they're...
Because...
it's going to be where my son-in-law is putting his head. Because, see, I won't have the house. I'm selling the house. Yep. So he won't have a place to stay. So they got accommodations and they found a place to put it and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And yeah. So, yeah.
it depends what you're trying to train them. But in our experience, our German Shepherds that we've had, and I say our even though they're not mine, they're my daughter's, our German Shepherds have not been hard. Some of the stuff dealing with the service dog stuff, they just kind of did it naturally. Like Topher's dog, when he would have his autism meltdowns, she just started laying on him, which caused him to calm down. And so we just started telling her to get her boy, and she would go climb up and lay on top of him. So anytime he was having a meltdown, even if he was on the top bunk, we could tell her to get her boy. And that actually happened one time. We did not realize he was on the top bunk. We told her to go get her boy. We start hearing a lot of noise, and we go in there, and she has climbed up the ladder of the bunk bed and was on the top bunk with him. And obviously he didn't push her off because he wasn't going to push her onto the floor. But that just came natural to her. Coda, who is the one that passed recently, he just seemed to know when someone was stressed out. And Carbon,
he'd have been all over me today.
Yeah, he would have. He would have. Absolutely. It was like he was empathic in that regard, that he could feel. He even knew when you're hurting. Like with me, he would walk up and lean against my left knee when my knee would be bothering me. He just knew. He knew where I was hurting.
Welcome, Sheena.
Hello, Sheena.
Yeah, so we had a good conversation.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
But yeah, Topher will come down and help you as much as you need help.
Okay.
Just feed him.
Yeah.
He sees it as an opportunity to get out a little bit on his own and learn something.
Mm-hmm.
Which will give you the opportunity to not be left alone and have the muscle.
Yeah.
To do the things.
Well, Robert, even when he moves out, if he moves out which he will, before I sell, he says he's still in the same town. And he said, I'll be here most nights anyway, and then just go there to sleep, because they had to get it set up early enough so that they wouldn't be in a bind when it happened,
Yep.
Which I understand.
Don't wait till the last minute.
Right, exactly.
Imagine that.
And they found a fantastic deal and couldn't pass it up. So,
is it ever too late for a nap?
No, not if you can get one in. Okay, gang, here we go. I'm sorry. It's pushing the time clock, but I'm still in my 2 hour to 2 to 3, so we're okay. Here's your public service announcement for today. Lord knows by now you know the drill. If you don't know it and you're fairly new, here's the drill. On your way in, you passed a little thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am. And when you did, we hope that you gave it a little flicky flick. Thank you. Tori pounds it. I'm trying to be gentler, but we'll let Tori do her thing. So, we hope you gave it a little flicky flick so that it lit up. So that says that you like ToriJones Leatherworks. Okay? And that you like the tone of the channel, the idea of the channel, the interesting stuff she does, out of dead animal skins. The Zen atmosphere. The try as much as possible to keep as much drama from the outside world out of it as possible. It's a place to come in, sit down, relax, have a chat with friends, go over your day, think of things gone by, good food, good friends, good activities, things you're looking forward to, things you remember fondly in the past. That's the channel, kind of. So, would appreciate you hit that little thumbs up. Show your appreciation. It helps the algorithm. All right. With that algorithm, beautiful, thank you. Very beautiful. With that algorithm, YouTube has a way of noticing its number of thumbs up to number of views. The higher the ratio, oh, people who are watching this really like it. Maybe we should promote it. So that's what we want. So please consider hitting that thumbs up so that you can promote it. All right. Once you've considered that, and hopefully we have explained enough that you did it, we'd like you to consider subscribing. If you have not, you can mosey on over that little subscribe button. Give it a tippy tap, and it opens up another little box. And in that box, you go all the way up to the top where that little ringy-dingy thing is up there. Okay, you can give it a rubby-dub-dub, and just so it lights up nice and pretty. And that means you've subscribed to Tori's channel and that you are wanting to be notified of all notifications for posts, photos, videos, or upcoming lives. So please consider that, because we're trying to get Tori Jones Leatherworks to 1,000 subscribers. We're slowly working our way there with very good people, very considerate, kind, compassionate, diverse, but understanding people that life is not just about you. Okay? There's a whole big universe out there. So, we would like you to consider subscribing, joining our family of nice Zen channel. And please, please know that we thank you, we appreciate you, and that we'd like to see you come back as often as possible. Thank you very much for all the consideration of previously stated. And now we'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming. So thank you again. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Ta-da. Okay. No, Acacia, I'm not going to do it again.
What?
Acacia says, Marcia, do it again. I missed it. LOL.
So yeah, there's our short keychain.
I like that. Yes. Thank
Totally
you.
free-handed.
Oh, I love it.
But I did the raised portion in here because I thought you liked that bit.
Yeah, I do. Yep.
And
Oh, I like that.
I'm not lying. I folded a piece of paper. I folded a piece of paper like this, and I free-handed this.
I'm going to have to go back and watch this, is what you're telling me.
And then when I I started from the point and went up, and the number of holes matched perfect.
Oh, fantastic.
I didn't have to like extend it or shorten it to make it fit. And then I went in and I free-handed this line and did the holes, and it came out perfect.
Fantastic.
And then I just did the 5 holes down the middle, and then I free-handed that in, and then I took that and I traced it off so that I could have the double-sided. Because, obviously I only did one.
Yeah.
So then I traced it off onto this one and did the holes. And then I cut in on that line to make the centerpiece.
Mm-hmm.
And traced it and did it. And then what was left was this little piece that goes in the middle.
Yay.
So now I'm happy. I've got a
smaller little keychain. Yeah.
Got a little one that I can put. You even see my draw lines on there. So yeah.
Yeah.
Just for you, Marsh.
Thank you. After what he had to put up with today.
I know.
Oh. My son-in-law, after I told you what happened, my daughter texted my son-in-law, her husband, and said, Marcia had a blowout with my brother. And Mimi, she said, actually. And so they talked for a little bit. She told him. He went and while I was on, she heard what her dad was doing because he didn't know I was on the phone with her, and she was hearing what he was saying.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, it was bad. And she told Robert, and Robert is the only person that has access to my cameras because if I'm at a doctor's appointment, I can't be watching the cameras. So when I was at doctor's appointments, I would tell him, keep an eye on the cameras. This is before I couldn't go anywhere. Keep an eye on the cameras in case something happens. And he would.
This is when she could leave her husband at the house for short periods of time.
Yeah. So he had never, I trust him, and he never looks at the cameras. And, but he said today was the first day when she told him and about what time it happened. He went back, and we were out in an area where a camera caught it. And he looked at 2 separate videos, and he saw my husband not only talking to me, but to the aide. And he says, he was flabbergasted. He was absolutely, he says, I've never heard him. And they've been married for a number of years. Hey, James is 15, okay? So he says, I've never heard him talk like that. I said, that's because this isn't him anymore. I said, that's the way I have to look at it. I'm dealing with somebody else now, and I have to make him behave. That's how I have to look at this. And so, yeah, he was just, so he told her, he says, I'm going home tonight. You know, he calls his second home. And he says, I'm going to give your mom a big hug, and we're going to sit out in the backyard and chit-chat and talk about stuff and relax with a beer, because I keep beer here for him. And so we sat out in the backyard, and I had a beer, and we chit-chatted and stuff like that and got everything out in the open. Yeah. So, yeah, it was good. It ended, I relaxed a little bit, so it was good.
Oh, I got an idea.
What?
You need to take some of the video from today and send it to your son.
That's what I don't know.
I don't sleep either.
Yeah, my son-in-law said to me, we're going to have to save some of those videos.
Absolutely.
And I said, how do we do that? He says, I don't know. I'm going to have to figure it out. He says, I've never had to save them.
You can actually play it on, if you can play it on your phone, you can screen capture.
How do you do that?
You have a screen capture software, I'm sure of it.
No.
I know I do.
I'll have to see if I can find screen capture software for Apple.
She has an Apple. So they usually have a screen record. Some kind of screen record app. So go to your search thing and search for it.
In the App Store?
Yep. I would just go and type in your little search thing, screen record, and it'll tell you if it's on your phone already or if it's in the App Store. It's an Apple, people. If anyone has an Apple and knows what it's called, it's appreciated. Yeah, I know Samsung does also.
Well, it's not already automatically on my phone. I can get one.
So like I go up here and I just type in screen record.
No, there's nothing for screen record.
And I get a notification that there's a screen record app right there. I have actually 2 of them. And usually what that is it winds up pulling up some kind of bar it'll pull up like a little bar. So you pull up whatever it is you want to record, and then you have your controls.
Hold on. Ed Warrior says to record on your iPhone screen, you can open Control Center, tap on screen recording button. You can also add the screen recording button to Control Center. Oh.
Hi, Ruth. Push the prompt and volume up at the same time.
What prompt? Hello, Ruth.
I don't know anything about Apple, so I don't understand it.
I got an iPhone 14, guys. Top button on the left and button on the right phone at the same time. That's only to take a picture. I don't think it'll record the screen.
Screen recording with sound.
That's what I need.
Okay, I'll send you this video then.
Okay.
Let me get the link to this video.
For an Apple, it says?
iPhone 14 Pro. How to screen record with sound. How does that sound, Marcia?
Yep.
And it's a little video. It's 3 minutes long.
Okay. I'll do it tonight when we get off. I'll figure it out because I got to
email it to you so that you can open it on your computer and follow the directions on your phone.
Gotcha.
Because it's hard to follow directions when you're on the device you're trying to do the thing with.
You got that right.
And I'm also going to forward this message that I just got for you as well. I'm going to forward the message and put the link, but the message might be more clear. So read the message first, and it might tell you everything you need to know. And I appreciate
this is already a little video. So I want to record that video so that I can save it, because that video is gone after 7 days because I only have so much memory in my cameras.
Mm-hmm. And then you can email it to yourself.
Right.
From your phone, you can email it to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's in your emails.
Yep.
And then you can email a copy of it to your son to tell him to archive it for you.
Oh, I'd like to
I'm petty.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Marcia. I'm petty.
Yeah, I am too. I can be. Well, he doesn't realize what he's just done is he's lost basically his mother. It got that bad.
He lost his admin assistant.
Mm-hmm. I'll always love him, but at this point in time, I don't even want to talk to him.
You know what you tell him next time you talk to him? Say, I love you because God says I'm supposed to, but I really don't like you right now.
Yeah.
Think about what that says. I love you because I'm your mother and God says I'm supposed to, but I don't like you much. See, now I want to make a shorty keychain to go with this one.
Oh, yeah.
I want to make a shorty one now. So, Tammy, can I make you a shorty keychain too? And toss it in there?
Hello, raw dog.
Hi, Raw Dog.
Hello,
She's
raw
like,
doggy.
you can't offer to make me a keychain for nothing. No.
Tammy says, I want one.
I know you do. Yeah, that was just it. It was like, I want to make one now. So you're going to get stuck with it, whether you want it or not. You're getting it.
Okay. Thank you, Hannah.
Sweet. I will send that to her as well, Hannah. Because all the different methods of doing something are good. Oh, this will fit on this scrap right here. Look at that. Perfect. I love when I'm able to use up a scrap.
Yeah, it's non-wasteful stuff. Yeah.
It's like,
Now, are you going to make this one reverse, purple on the outside and black on the inside?
no,
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
I didn't have a piece, but it won't fit that way.
Oh, okay.
I don't think let me see. Dadgummit, Marcia, you're just going to make me look now and see if I have a bigger scrap. I guess I could. Do you want it? Do you want it to be purple and black? So opposite of this one, Tammy? Or do you want it the same? Or do I have to do one of each?
Good night, Lady Jennifer. Have a fantastic evening.
Night,
My
Jennifer.
evening is definitely getting better than my day was. That's for sure.
Same. She wants the purple on the outside.
Same, yep. Okay.
And that's
You mean the purple on the inside? Didn't she have purple on the inside?
purple on top.
Yeah, purple on top. Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll use these to make up the piece for this.
I'll get it. Hannah, you're fantastic.
What's that?
She says she used the link to the email that you linked us mods to, Tori.
She done stole your email address. No.
Oh, that's okay.
As long as no one uses it for hatefulness.
Yeah. I don't need that.
Well, I trust my mods.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any stupid evil mods. God, I hope I don't.
Yeah.
Because then I'm a numbskull. And
Okay, Sharon's going Thursday to court.
awesome.
So we won't hear till Saturday? Oh, God, I'll be on pins and needles. Oh, no, we'll hear Thursday evening. Sharon, you got to be here Thursday evening.
I have a meeting Thursday. I'm not going to be on Thursday.
You're kidding.
No, I'm going to miss 2 days in a row.
Oh, we're going to have to wait till Saturday. Well, Sharon.
Ouch.
Oh. How dare you have a meeting, Tori?
I know.
Welcome back, Tricky. Honey, feel better.
You feeling better yet, Tricky?
Hi, Ricky. Ricky's a good boy. Ricky's a good boy. Ricky is so sweet. He nice puppy. Ricky's a good boy. Oh, Ricky is a lovey bubby. Yes. So good, Ricky. King Paco sent you an email. He said to send to me.
Okay.
And Rog Dog said they got a lot done on the farm today. Woot woot.
Awesome.
I know who some of the helpers were. Okay.
I know there was a raw dog and a Mimi and a Lily and a barbarian. She calls her husband a barbarian. That's her barbarian. He's not a barbarian. He is her barbarian.
That's all right. Oh, he was listening. Oh, I'm so glad, Kathy. Ricky was listening. He heard me say, Ricky's a good boy. He's such a good boy. Yeah, see, I have to open an app, play a video, and then I need to copy it.
Yep.
Oh. No, I can't afford right now to get sick. Nope, not going to have it. Please, good Lord, wait a minute. Just knocked on wood. Not going to have it, not going to have it.
Yeah, we don't have time for that.
Nope, just don't. Not right now, I don't.
We ain't got time for that.
Yeah. Not now. That's for sure.
Oh. I don't think the dog cared that I barked at him.
Be sure to ask Lily about what Raw Doggy gave them. Oh dear. Raw Dog said that. Oh dear. What did Lily get from Raw Dog? I'm afraid to ask, even think. I hope so too, King Paco. Yeah, 1,000. And oh, Joy, take zinc. You got to get your zinc in there too, because zinc helps.
Yep.
You need if they recommend 1,000, you take vitamin C. You take 2,000.
Yep. WC.
Double your C and double your zinc, but don't ever take more than double your zinc. Because zinc is harder to slough off the extras than C is. Yeah, it's recorded already, Terry. I've got a video of it. But my space in that area is set to delete everything every 7 days. So I got to figure out, since it happened
When you
today.
actually, when you pull it up, you may be able to tell it to save it. When you pull it up to play it,
I don't see it. There's no save. Yeah. Not that I see. That's why my son-in-law is going to look. Because he's got the same cameras.
But screen recording, it works too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, ginger tea is good for sore throats and all that. Yeah. It's also good health. Pineapple and ginger tea is good for you, period. But yeah, it really helps with sore throats too.
Ginger is the one flavor that Topher does not like.
I love ginger. Oh.
He does not like ginger candies.
Mm.
If Jeff is making something that has ginger seasoning, he goes light on it for Topher. Because it is just one of those things that Topher does not like.
Mm. Oh, she says, Raw Dog said, let's just say it would be a lovely addition to her collection. And 2 little Mexican agate pieces. Oh.
So you're giving her stuff I'm going to steal. Got it. You have to understand, I got myself some rocks. My daughter comes in, picks it up, says, this is vibrating in my hand. It's mine. Turned around and walked out of my office.
Okay. Did you tell her how much she had to pay for that rock?
She's not allowed to touch my rocks anymore.
Oh, she'd wind up having all of them. They'd all vibrate in her hands.
Or I will give her something and say, you can pick one from these. But she's not allowed to just randomly touch my rocks anymore.
Yeah.
Topher doesn't want her touching them since he's the one that's going to inherit the rocks. Ollie's not as into the rocks as Topher is. Oh, that's going to be so cute.
Oh, that is.
It's fatter. It's shorter and fatter.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it cute.
My Lord, one is a big cow skull. Holy cow.
Wait a minute. You gave her skulls? Really? Who has the skulls? I have the skulls.
Oh, that's right, King Paco. Diana, is she still at the ER with Dave?
Yep. And they put a cath in, and he started telling her how he couldn't do anything because he had a cath.
Did they dope him up or something?
She said, it's flexible. I can't take a shower. It's flexible. And she said she would drop in and give us an update.
Well, why she's not home? We need to run out there and get those ditch freeloader and get our payment. Because she's not home. Anybody close to her real quick?
She might get upset and make a comment about taking advantage of the fact that Dave was sick.
Yeah, that's not right. Yeah. Raw Dog said, don't worry, I'll get you a skull too, Tori.
I mean, I have a few. I have a little gator skull. I have some that a friend found. Actually, I got a larger gator skull out in the garage that I need to pull out that a friend gave me, that his wife was walking and she found it and thought of me. So she picked it up and stuck it in a bag and gave it to me. Because these are my friends. It's the kind of friends I have. I was taking a walk in the woods and I found this skull and thought of you.
Heck of a thing to think of when you see a skull.
Yeah.
You happen to think of me connected with a skull. Okay.
Tori, I know you like unusual things. Look at this skull I found while I was walking through the woods. Want it? Basically, that's how it went.
Yeah. Well, any baseball bat can be one-handed, Sharon Freeman base. You just got to swing it one-handed. But
Yep.
You're supposed to swing with two.
If you can pick it up and swing it one-handed, it's a one-handed baseball.
And it's a baseball bat. Mm-hmm.
Which I can do with some of the shorties.
Holy crap. They're putting him through a battery of tests. He said he can't walk with the Foley and, oh, jeez. And Diana said they're giving him a chest x-ray, ultrasound on kidneys and bladders, and also getting a CT scan. Oh, they're gonna go at him upside down and inside out.
Well, they need to get him one on that head that figures out why he thinks he can't move with a Foley catheter in. Flexible tubing, dude.
Yeah. Hubby took power chair and just got back, went 6 blocks and got me popsicles to try later. Ooh, popsicle. Yeah, popsicles should be cool on your throat. That should help. Okay. I need the audio too.
Yeah, that's why I sent you the video that says with audio.
Yeah. Oh, it was just a normal female cow skull. I have one. I have been letting the sun bleach it. Sandra West said she finds them out in the desert all the time, mostly donkey or skulls or cows.
Oh, I want donkey. I'm donkey head. Because I'm weird and shit. But see, I can put the skull up on the wall with some of these. I have a hide. I got hair on hide that I think is going to wind up lining my wall. And I think it'd be cool to mount a skull in there. What you think?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Makes sense to me, actually.
Terry Silverstone said, slap a leg bag on him and show him the door with his Foley in and have it go to a leg bag. Yeah. Okay, Raw Dog said, be right back, everybody. Grabbing a drink from the gas station. We're on the way home from Robbie's. Okay. Oh, and he got her more tea bags. Oh, that's so nice of him. Oh. I don't know if you can ship skulls either.
I would think so.
I think you can. Sandra says, okay, next time I find one, Tori, it's yours.
As long as it doesn't, like, have meat on it and stink.
Yeah.
You just saran wrap that baby so it doesn't get broke. I mean,
Sharon
yeah,
Freeman.
because I'm pretty sure my gator skull got shipped to me.
Yeah. Sharon Freeman Pace said, Tori, my donkeys could hear my late husband's truck coming home half a mile away, and they would start braying. Yeah.
Isn't that the way it's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Kind of like little kids. Daddy's home!
Yep. Mm-hmm. Tricky said he went 6 blocks to the grocery store in my bald dyer's wheelchair. Oh. Tammy says, I love donkeys. I watch a lot of farm channels on YouTube, and I love them donkeys.
Put the donkey skull up on the wall and that donkey!
Mm-hmm.
Say hello to my donkey! And then people can proceed to tell me how gross I am for having a donkey head on the wall.
My son-in-law now has a cowhide in the back of his truck, on the back seat,
Why?
because he happened to think it was pretty and liked it. Got it.
I have a few cowhides. I got one that was given to me from a stupid person.
Hi, Fawn. Welcome back, or welcome. Fawn
Fawn.
sent you a text, Tori.
Okay. But I got one that a stupid person gave me. I got two that an amazing person gave me. And I have one that I bought.
Acacia wants to know if you ever get horse hides.
Horse hides, I've never had a horse hide. I have used horse leather before. I actually like working with the horse leather.
But you haven't had hair on?
But I've not had a hair on hide. Oh, I'd love to get the hide of a spotted pony.
Oh.
That
Yeah, a
past
lot of them.
old age.
Yeah.
But American spotted pony, oh.
Yep. Acacia said, speaking of horses, ladies, if you are using Premarin for menopause, please make sure it's synthetic. Couldn't take it if it was, because millions of horses are being killed to make it.
I have no clue what it is.
Premarin.
Since I take nothing for menopause.
Yeah.
And am totally against hormone replacement therapies of any kind because they have been proven to increase risks of cancers.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't.
Sandra West said, we'll give it a dunk in muriatic acid to clean it first, Tori. Most of these donkeys are descended from the old miners' donkeys and pack mules when they died or left when they turned them loose in the desert.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll have to make you something cool. Well, I wouldn't have. Well, I would make you something cool in exchange. I
What?
would.
Now, did John Cook ever tell because I left that Harley was sick in the hospital? Did John ever come back and tell us?
I don't know who was sick, but somebody was sick and their fever broke.
Vaughn just came in and said, did anyone hear that Harley was sick and in the hospital overnight?
Okay, that might be who he was talking about then.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And he might have purposefully not been saying her name.
Yeah.
Because we have to be careful with stuff like that. And I just dropped a pattern piece.
Oh, dear.
Where did it go? It was this pattern piece too. I watched it fall so I can get it when I get up out of this chair. It's probably like directly under my butt.
Okay, raw dogs.
He was home earlier.
Who he?
John.
Oh.
Pretty sure he was. Because he was doing something. What was he doing? I forgot.
Making
he was cooking.
Oh, he started out making turtles, I thought.
No, he was making turtles. So he was back at the property. He was making turtles.
Yeah.
So he either went back because someone has to go. No, they can't both stay at the hospital. Even if she stays in the hospital, both of them cannot stay because they have animals.
Right. Okay, King Paco says, and I do not understand this, maybe I'm reading it wrong. Need the family alone in this channel because you guys are getting picked up. What? King Paco, explain that, please.
I think he's referring to the trolls that come in here.
Oh. Figures.
So, we do have to kind of watch.
Yeah.
There it is.
Ed Warrior needs a butler. Can someone send him one? Yeah.
You can buy a butler tray.
You can buy, butler tray.
I'll sell you a butler tray. It's about as good as it gets with me.
Mm-hmm.
I did not glue this together because I didn't want to.
Okay.
That just gives me an extra hole to deal with. Yes, if you're talking about John, yes, he did. He came in, said fever broke, and that he was making turtles.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Yep. And that was the extent of what he said, and that's it. There's no speculation. It's that time of year, folks.
Yep.
It is that time of year for people to be getting sick from colds and crap.
Yeah.
The bacterias are in the air. There's no avoiding it.
Yeah, Marla, too bad. Sometimes we can't because of, those big T's out there called trolls.
Yeah, buddy.
So we give prayers for those in need and just pray that everything will be fine.
Yep.
Tricky, that's not fun. She feels like her stomach feels like a weed whacker hit it. Oh no.
That good, huh?
Yeah, that's not good. Hmm.
I think I want to put a little glue on this one and see how that works.
Oh dear.
What?
I gotta take my bottle opener out of my pocket.
What?
Poke
Oh,
myself.
you were drinking beer. That's why you have
Yeah.
a bottle opener in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why?
Oh no.
What?
Sandra West said, please include my friend Jackie. They put her husband on hospice today. Oh, Sandra, tell her we're praying for her and her husband and give her a hug. 'Cause I've watched too many people go through that. Yeah.
We had a friend put himself on hospice against his family's wishes. But he said he fought the sea battle too many times and there was no hope in a full recovery, so
Yeah. There's a time to cash in your chips, folks.
well, he went from a vibrant guy who was on the go all the time and being able to do all the things to being told he would be in a wheelchair or in a bed.
No.
No hope of ever being able to stand on his own 2 feet again.
No. Yeah, I think I'll. Yeah.
And it would prolong his life for X amount of time. It would not save him because it kept coming back.
Yeah.
And so he made that decision, and it was hard on me to accept his decision. But I did, because obviously it wasn't my decision to make. And I told him that I had to, I didn't like it, but I had to respect his decision. And that he would always be in my thoughts, and he is. He
Oh, I
taught
know
me.
that one, honey, because guess what? That's what my mom had. It's hard, and it's time, though. Late stage COPD, organs are failing, and it just started snowballing. Yep, I've been through that one, hun, with my mother. Yep. Very hard. Yep. Yep.
Don't know if this is going to stay or if I'm just going to baste it with this one. I don't think there's enough of this thread to go all the way around twice. I'm just going to baste it to hold it in place so that I have my holes lined up, because then I can finish edges and make it pretty.
Doctor sent my dad to hospice. They took him off all the medications, he got better. He was one of the few that left hospice. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. My mom lived longer than she was supposed to because her one doctor retired and another specialist took over, and he took her off a bunch of pills. And she was better for quite a while, like 2 more years. And yeah. Oh,
It
there's
can
a
happen.
message for you and Tori. Uh,
What?
okay.
Oh, do I need to scroll up?
Tori and Marcia, I talked to my mom today, and she went and got my prescription and dropped them off to hubby. Oh, that was nice. Is that the one that you... God, this thing... You meant Tricky?
That's always good when someone can help you out like that.
Yeah. Is that the message you meant, Tricky?
I wanted that so I can clean up those edges.
Sandra, I agree with you. I can't help but think if we spent more time lifting everyone up in prayers, the world wouldn't be so ugly. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a firm believer that's how it's supposed to be. That's what I try to do, even when there's people trying to tear me down.
Yeah.
And Lord knows we deal with a lot of that.
Yeah. My mother had, let's see, my dad died in 80. And my mom got COPD. What was diagnosed with COPD in 92, and she died in 2001. She had COPD before that, but wasn't diagnosed. Tricky said she told her mom today, once family better, we should have nice Sunday dinner as a family besides Easter. Yes, instead of just Easter. Yep. Yep, yep.
I need to order some more clippy doodles. I'm almost out of them.
Oh, they losing their ends and getting weak and funky in the knees, so to speak.
Huh?
I said, are they getting weaker
Oh no,
and
no, no! I
losing?
mean for keychains.
Oh, those kind of clippies. I thought you were talking about the squeezy clippies you use to hook stuff with.
Well, no, I need to get some more of those too. But
Oh, well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I now understand what else you're talking about. Sorry about that.
I don't know why I started this from where I did. It's kind of backwards for me.
Tammy J wants you to order all purple ones.
Huh?
All your clippies are got to be purple. Yeah, I think she's trying to tell you that's her favorite color.
Hard to find purple hardware.
Yeah. Purple hardware.
Purple hardware is hard to find.
Oh my
Your
God,
mother
he's
is
up and
90,
roaming again.
keeps forgetting that you're sick.
Acacia's mother's 90 and keeps forgetting she's sick. Mm.
That's all right. Marcia's husband's almost 90 and he keeps forgetting she's not.
Yeah. That's true. Lord,
Which is
he's
interesting.
making a racetrack.
Again?
Yep.
You can have a path in that floor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A little
I think I
indent.
am. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Time to scooter poot back to your chair.
Elizabeth said she's still here, everybody. I'm still watching, Anton. I'm giving you all the watch hours I can until I go to bed, sweetheart.
Oh, I appreciate you. It's kind of like what I do with Elizabeth's channel. Is I'll put it on even when I'm watching something else.
We lost you, Tori. Audio's gone.
I think I figured something out.
What?
I think it times out the same time my mouse times out.
Aha. So can you not time out your mouse?
I don't know. Actually, I'm going to try something.
Oh, I play solitaire all the time. With cards or on anything I can play them on. I like solitaire. I like different kinds of solitaire, too.
Yeah. I had a game for my computer one time. It was called Ant, A-N-T, Ant Solitaire. And it had like 50 different solitaire games in it. And I don't have a timer on it. That's the thing. I have checked everything and told everything not to time out. And it doesn't work. So I've turned my mouse off because because of it being a external non-wired mouse. I'm thinking that it's built in to turn itself off. And so I'm going to test this theory.
I wish it was that simple, but no. Okay, here's the problem with my husband. Let me explain to you. My husband was never one for puzzles or cards or anything like that. He was always an active person. If you know what windsurfing is, that's where you stand on a board with a big, like a, and with a big sail attached right in it, and you sail around on top of the water, just standing on this board. And
Yeah.
you can go quite fast in those things. And yeah, my husband was windsurfing. The last time he windsurfed, he was 82. And the reason he stopped was not because he wanted to stop, it's because this lovely county I live in took away the best place to launch from, to go out and do it. So, yeah, that's why he quit, because you couldn't go out there and do it anymore.
Lack of access.
Yeah, lack of access. So, he was always very active. And since he got less able to be active, I think that plus losing his first 2 children, because I'm his second wife. He and the first one divorced. Lord knows they should have never got married. But anyway, they both died in one calendar year. One in January, one in December. And it was lack of some activity, some stuff that he used to do all the time. Then the 2 deaths in 1 year, he went downhill real fast. And that's what I'm dealing with. And
Did
today
your husband ever do nautical maps?
What do you mean, do them?
Like if he was going to go on a long trip, a nautical, did he ever write out his nautical stuff?
He would write it out on paper, but he wouldn't keep it.
He wouldn't map it?
No, I mean, he'd map it. He'd map it, but he threw all those away. He never kept any of that stuff. He was not.
I was just trying to think of something you could give him to do.
Yeah, no, he won't.
Like make up a trip. Someone's going to go on this trip.
He can't do that anymore.
Doesn't mean he can't try.
Oh, but it would frustrate.
I'm thinking of the activity aspect of it.
Yeah, but see, the problem is he'd get frustrated because he would know it's not right. And that would frustrate him more. So it's hard to find things for him to do that he would be interested in doing because he can't do the stuff he used to do. My Lord, I have weights in my family room that he used to lift weights until about 4 years ago. And he has gotten so thin and frail looking now. He's gone down. Yeah. So it's sad.
It's going to be cute.
Oh, that is cute. My Lord, if you knew, guys, if you could hear every time my phone dinged, letting me know he's moving in between cameras, yeah, he hasn't sat down yet, I don't think.
Marcia and I will be on the phone, and she's like, and there he goes again. Oh, he's going back to sit down. He's up again. And literally that amount of time.
Yep.
He went to the bathroom to blow his nose. He's back. Oh, good. He didn't go in the kitchen. He went and sat back down. Where the hell is he going now? He's up again. Yep. Wait a minute. It was like he walked in the living room just to leave his walker in there. Get your walker.
Tricky, he can't watch a movie, honey. The most he can watch on TV now and even kind of really comprehend anymore or get is like kids shows. Because he can't follow some of the other stuff. And Tori, we lost you again.
What? You can't hear me?
Yeah, we can now.
Oh, well, I wasn't talking then because I didn't do anything.
I didn't even hear. It's like I can normally hear you moving a little bit around. I couldn't even hear you.
I was just I was in stealth mode.
Oh, okay.
Ha 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 ha. No.
No, there's that point is long past, Tricky. I wish I could. Because we used to go out on date nights.
This is the one thing that I haven't figured out yet. You know, I've tried to help her with so many things using any kind of knowledge I have to solve some problems. And I did help solve some things.
Yeah.
Or found solutions to some things. Wasn't necessarily the ideal situation. You know, like hide food in your room instead of putting it in the kitchen so he doesn't get into it. Don't bring all his Ensure drinks in the house or whatever he's drinking. Only bring in what he can have that day.
Mm-hmm.
Only put 1 applesauce in the kitchen a day. Then he won't eat 5 in a day.
And get diarrhea the next.
Yeah. Little things like that I've been able to help with. Things I've seen other people do. But this is one that I haven't.
No, he doesn't want to do anything like that. I wish I could get him to do things for me. But he says, he looks at me and said, I don't want to. And he's off and running again. Oh, Lordy. King Paco, when you get a chance. Hold on, here he is.
It's not a Vocaster issue. It is literally a timing out thing. But I will check and see. I'm pretty sure it is the updated USB that it's in. Oh, yeah, you can't have cats sick on the bed. It's like, no, you go get sick in your bed, not mine. Marcia is muted. Means she's probably either got a call or she's talking to her husband. But we talked for quite some time today. I try to be that outlet because I can talk to her when I'm at work. I mean, I sat there making some edits to some programs today that were nothing big. I just needed to update some paths and stuff like this, minor stuff that I can do while I'm talking about something totally different. And so that's where I was. I'm going to get this baby finished. It is almost time. Almost time to get off here. But I think I will have time to finish this baby. Baby keychain. Yeah, that's Carbon outside. I just heard Sage upstairs. Yeah, the problem is that he's not stable enough to do that because he would try to walk with the dog and the dog would jump on him and knock him over. Marcia is not available at this moment to read the comment. Yeah, he can't do movie nights. Okay. You can put the Foley in yourself, Diana? Have fun with the I can't walk. Ah, yeah, changing out the bags. Did I turn this back off? No, I did not. I want to turn that off when I'm not using it and see if that affects when I get cut off. If it affects. Because obviously, if I do turn my mouse off and I don't have a problem with the stuff timing out, then it might be related. Yeah, my cat likes to climb in your lap and try to hack a hairball. He's like, hey, let me sit in your lap and hack a hairball for you. I'm like, no, dude, you're not going to sit in my lap hacking hairballs. Are you back?
Yes, I'm back. I had to take care of a few things. Yeah.
I figured you either got a phone call or you were taking care of the hub.
Hub.
Hub stuff.
Yeah, hubs. Oh, that's full of crap, Reenie.
Was he ever a dancer?
No.
Oh.
He could dance, but he wasn't a dancer.
Because, I was thinking, play music through the house.
Yeah.
Shake your groove
Oh,
thing. Groove thing. Yeah.
He loves certain music. I've tried putting it on. He tells me he wants it turned off.
Oh.
So some of the things he used to love, he doesn't anymore. He doesn't want them.
No, I just have to do the edges of this.
And Vaughn, no, he won't watch windsurfing videos. He doesn't want to do any of the stuff that he kind of, because I think he knows deep down that he can't. And
That
it
he can't
upsets
do it
him.
anymore.
And it upsets him. But yet, if you talk to him, there's nothing wrong with him. He's fine. He's
He'll
not
tell you
forgetful.
so.
Yeah. He's not forgetful. He's not forgetting it. Yeah. But he can't remember that he fell down last Sunday. He can't remember. He can't. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah.
He just doesn't remember. Baby cute.
It is cute. Actually, I do not want to remind him of cooking because that means he just wants to go in the kitchen more because he thinks he can still cook. Except he's almost burned down the house. He put aluminum foil inside of a microwave. Thank God I caught that. He turned on my slow cooker with nothing in it on high. Yeah, that'll crack him. So, yeah.
Takes out meat and sets it on the counter.
And I don't know how long it's been there, so I have to throw it out.
That's when living next to Robbie would be convenient because then you could just give it to Robbie instead.
Yeah. Yep. it's yeah, Jeff, not getting a little something something isn't going to cause Alzheimer's, though it might make one a bit cranky. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know who that doctor is that told. Let's see. Excuse me. Renee said a friend of mine was told that because she held off intimacy was the reason her husband ended up with Alzheimer's dementia. Tricky,
Bullshit.
Renee, whoever said that, that doctor was full of crap.
Because Marcia just said she was not withholding that anything.
Yeah, right. Basically. Yeah, until now, it's like, yeah, right.
Wrong. Marcia didn't withhold it. It still happened.
Yeah.
Liar. That docket. Actually, it's a guy who doesn't want to ever have it withheld from him, so he's using that as a.
Yeah, right. Excuse.
Mm-hmm.
It's 30 minutes till Lisa. Actually,
Yep.
25, excuse me, 25.
I want to tell you all that I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us while we do the things that we have done today. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I will not be on because if Robbie's going on, I will not be on. And I was reminded today that I actually have a meeting on Thursday, so I will not be on because it is in the middle of my stream time. I am not going to come on for an hour. Actually, wait a minute. Let me see. I need to check the time of the meeting. I might do a short stream, like an hour and a half. I might be able to wing it. Maybe come on at 5 instead of 5:30. Let me look at what time my other meeting is. See if I can swing maybe a 2-hour stream.
No, he just chats on Wednesdays. He does giveaways on Wednesdays.
If he gets enough supas.
If he gets enough super chats. And he gives away some nice stuff.
Yep. That's why he sets his super chats to $5 or more, because he has to cover the cost of the item he's giving away, his cost of the item he's giving away, plus the shipping.
Yep.
Because it is not uncommon for people to win giveaways and they're not people that bought anything. So it's not like he could just throw it in your basket.
Yeah, right.
And that's where people have to be patient. It's the same way for Lisa. That shipping, it's a big to do when you're doing multiple shippings like that. Trust me, I know. I did 19 packages. It took me 3 days, I think, to get everything together. Pain in the duff.
Tammy wants to know how long till you're going to send me her stuff.
It will be going out, it won't be too long, because I do have some other packages and I have to get Marcia's out to her. So more than likely over the next 2 days, I might take what I have here that I need to get out and get it out.
Yay.
I know that I have some giveaway stuff that I have not put together yet, but my commission page, I have to find it where the heck my computer put it and put it where it goes. So
Nine Chins like that painted edge.
Got a nice little pair.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see what it looks like there. Now I can. So yeah. And so those will go with these. This one's already done. This one I should let finish drying. This one should be dry.
Tammy says she loves them.
And that matters. So Marsha will not let me forget to send hers out.
No.
Mm-hmm. And you want
She's
the
right.
silver?
I won't.
You want me to put the silver carabiner on that one as well?
Tammy, silver on that one too. King Paco says you cannot leave. I command you cannot leave.
You're so funny, dude.
Yeah.
You funny.
She said yes. Silver.
Okay. I just want that edge to dry. Basically, I have these hooks that are magnetic. This is magnetic, and it has a hook on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And because these things I use for the cameras are metal, I just hook it there, and I can hang lightweight stuff because that's not going to hold anything heavy.
Yeah.
But I have them along the edge of my table facing me. I have like 4 of them there. Well, I see 2 of them. I'm missing one. I had 4. I see 2. Oh, wait, there's another one. And when you're on a piece of heavy metal, it sticks even better. So like I can hang stuff down the leg of my table. That's a good idea. That's a good place to put things. Yep, that'll work. I just saw a spot that I missed.
It's not a good day, Tricky. Not at all.
And today?
Yeah.
Yes, today has not been a favorite Marsha day.
No.
It's been a turd Tuesday for Marsha.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, that rhymes. It has been.
Yes, I know. That's why I said it. Today has been Marsha's turd Tuesday.
Yeah. I hope I only get those once a year. That would be nice. One a year's plenty. That's why when my son-in-law heard about it, he left work early as he can get out of there, and gave me a hug and said, okay, we're going to the backyard and we're going to sit, talk, and have a beer and relax and chit-chat. He said, you need to get your mind out of, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I appreciate all you coming and hanging out with me today. It has been a good stream. I hope that Marsha has a better day tomorrow than what she had today, and that each day gets a little bit better as life progresses for her. I hope you all have better days. I hope every one of your health starts improving, because I know we have several people not doing well health-wise. So I hope your health starts improving. I will not be here tomorrow unless Robbie does not go live, which he probably will. Robbie goes live, I will not be live. If Robbie is not going on, either Robbie or I will be live around 5:30 tomorrow. And I'll let you guys know. I'll post something on my wall about Thursday. I got to check what time my meeting is. Yeah. Because if my meeting is like at 7:30, then I can probably squeeze out of work a little bit early and do an earlier stream, like at 5 or 5:15, and do just a 2-hour stream.
Yeah.
And so I am
Then
now,
we get to hear how Sharon's
yes.
court case went. Yeah.
But now everybody go and get your bio break, get you a snack, get you something to drink, and meet us over at Tuli's in a Pod in about 15 minutes. Prayers for everybody for improved health to get us through these times of this craziness going on health-wise. And we will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.